Hello, 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 and welcome back to, I believe this is part 6 of our Death Stranding Director's Cut Platinum Walkthrough Guide, all that good stuff here as we're going through. Story-wise, we're getting close. We're not obviously near the end yet, but yeah, we're making our way. You know, we spent the last episode doing a lot of the mountainside, so let's go ahead and continue with this. Currently, the location that we are at is Heartman's. And we're going to have a big cutscene here, a lot of things to pack here, some good information. So sit back, relax. Please don't forget to leave a like. Really helps the channel out. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Also, don't forget to support the channel any way you can. I hope you guys are enjoying, having a great Saturday. And, of course,
proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
With that being said, let's go ahead and do this. I think I need to place a marker here again. So I'll go ahead and do that. There we go. All right, let's do this. So like I said, this is going to be a cutscene for a while, so hopefully you guys enjoy, and I'll see you all in the chat. Don't forget, copyright's a big issue, so support the channel, make sure you leave a like, all that good stuff.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Heartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Heartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Watch what you're
Where's the
touching there,
other thing
Heartman.
you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here. take my money.
Please hold on to something secure.
Oh,
Thank you,
before I
V-dubs.
forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security.
I'll answer in just a moment.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
V-dub says, looking forward to seeing your playthrough of Death Stranding 2 and really looking forward to Snake Eater in August. Keep providing us with great content. Yes, I am as well looking forward to Death Stranding 2, and I'm looking forward, of course, to Metal Gear Solid Death Stranding. I've put an inkling out to Konami in hopes that I'll get a reply back, but I guess we'll see. I don't suppose there's anything we're supposed to grab here, or... As you can see, he's got a lot of DVDs and movies. But it doesn't look like there's anything we're supposed to, like... Oh, here we go. I guess you just have to look at them and do it that way. It's an artist's impression. Give you a chance to get a lot of likes here. I think that's copyrighted if I'm not mistaken, but oh well. Anything else? Don't got a lot of time left. Okay, that's it.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot.
Nah, GTA 6 will not be delayed
Sleep is
again.
the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music,
Shut up and take my
television
money.
shows, some very interesting short films, and stories.
Well, thank you so much, V-Dub. I
Everything
appreciate you, man.
consumable within
Thank you.
a 21-minute window.
Yeah, I'm going to be covering that game extensively.
From before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search.
Hopefully I'll get a word back from
My
him.
body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Well, I guess that now explains why we see in Death Stranding 2, it's in black and white, because they must be on the beach.
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
The waves are really good this time of year. We're just gonna go surf and hang 10, man.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Heartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh man. You gotta at least laugh at it, right?
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Like, here's one thing that I want to like explain to you guys. Let me fix my chair, just trying to get comfortable here. It's so like, okay, so the controls, when you're just like moving around, like without anything on your back, like you actually have very good movement. Like but man, when you put anything on your back, it starts to be like not good movement. It's crazy how good they were able to, you know, do all that. Okay.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. And we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
All right, you heard the lady. First, always going to check to see if there's any... Got junk dealer, chiral artists, the mountaineer. All right. Okay, so we got the geologist and the paleontologist. I see one of them has a lot of stuff on it. Antimatter bomb delivery? Why do we do that? Okay, so what... Impressive, Luca. Thank you so much, Luca. So what I'm going to do is one at a time. I'm not going to like... Because that's a handle with care and it's 80 kilograms. So it doesn't make any sense to do that any other way. So we're going to do this one first.
You've been tasked with delivering chiralium scrubbing agents to a geologist of ours. He's been exposed to dangerous levels of chiralium during his latest excavation, and is exhibiting all the associated symptoms. The strata he's dug into apparently contains a fossil beach dating back to the end of the Cretaceous period. Now, I'm told that could be a significant discovery should it be confirmed. But we'll never know for sure if he can't decontaminate the site and carry on with his work.
You can see there's a big freaking hill that you got to go over, and he's like down below that hill. So maybe a climbing anchor might be really good to bring with us. Okay, so we know we're doing this one.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
All right.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
I'm going to need to recycle some because there's not a lot of chiral crystals. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring 2 of these, and I'm going to put 1 on each shoulder just to make sure that we don't freeze. Degree to which snowy conditions drain stamina and increase the amount of stamina restored by drinking. I think maybe just 1. Maybe just 1 will be good. I want to bring a climbing anchor. Let's bring 2 just to be safe. And I do want to make sure that I bring... So we got 2 PCCs. Let's do 2 more. That'll make 4. And then when we come back, we'll add more stuff to it. Make sure we're okay. Alright, probably not a bad idea to obviously have a container spray too.
Order assigned.
I'm going to recycle just a little bit of Kyra crystals. We'll give... Yeah, that's enough. Hey, Porter. Perfect. Now, let me go ahead and fabricate at least, let's say, 2 container sprays just to be safe. All right, I'm going to keep my container sprays on me. And I'm going to move all of our stuff to the carrier. Now I'm also going to take off the 2 PCCs and put them on my back. Rearrange, so I'm good to go. Okay. So I think we're good. So it's time
for your
that
contribution.
we go. So I'm going to save real quick. That way, if there's anything I do mess up, then I have an opportunity to fix. All right, so we need a place.
Sam, so Heartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
Hold on. All right, that should be just fine right here. You'll see what I'm doing here. I'm gonna press 1 right here. All right. So we got to go through BTs. This might be the final the opportunity where we'll be able to get a trophy, which is taking the BTs out with.
Let's get a move on.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
With our
Flying
handcuffs.
ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome,
There we go.
Sam Porter Bridgman.
All right.
Weapons restrictions.
Let's head out. So let me look at my little cheat sheet that I've got here for where I'm placing. So Heartman's lab is there. We need to go straight out and place the first one just a little bit. It's going to be somewhere around in here. And then we're going to do another one when we get closer, but obviously we can't do that yet. Because we're going to be outside of the... Let me see how far away we are. 246. To 81, probably on top of this thing.
Construction complete.
All right. Another save. Okay, so for this next one, hopefully we can get it up here. Probably didn't need to climb on top of these things. I guess I was just afraid that there's gonna be BTs. Nope. Dang it. Every time I try to do it. He doesn't want to grab there. Okay. So this right here, okay, so I think we're still good. That's 199, okay. So I think by the time we get to the very, very top, we can put it. Remember, we got to connect it to the network first. Okay. All right. Now, just in case, for whatever reason, my floating carrier decides to do some weird stuff, I'm going to save right here. So if it doesn't float with me... It's been known to do that from time to time. Alright, we made it. Hopefully it all stayed intact somewhat. Some of it did take damage, though.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Alright, do they get no damage? Well, one got 6%. I think that's good for an S. Yes.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
It was really hard to see. I don't know if I placed my climbing anchors well enough to get back up. That's the problem. Climbing anchor level 2. Okay, it looks like some people did put places for you to put. Oh, but we're getting close to the end of what we have, so we only have less than 2,000, so we can only place 3 more. That's it. Gonna have to do a lot of side missions, I
Part of
think.
the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is.
He's a Star Trek
Honestly,
fan.
though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65 and a half
Hey, Jen, how you doing?
years? Evidence of an ancient Death Stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long
Good morning,
before
Ivan.
the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot
Well, good luck
be
on your
a
concert.
coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order of
Yeah, I know that, but it costs
access
battery
delivery
too, so I usually
for
don't end
further
up doing that.
information.
All right. We're not going to take anything. Let's see what we got in here. Good. All right. Now we're going to go back. Except we're going to try to finish the zip line that we made. So how many PCCs? I got 2. I think it should be enough for now, but I am going to do another. No, because we're not bringing any mission stuff, so we should be fine. Just do 1. All right. Good.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, just to put everything back in its proper place.
You can do it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Okay, let me see where this little map here tells me where to put it. So I need to put one right to the right side. Pretty much about right here. All right, we got a problem. I'm gonna need to build a... I'm gonna need to build a generator because you can see my feet, my battery. So luckily we've got one more that will be able to connect us. Because nobody, unfortunately, built a generator anywhere close to here. It's not much different on game console, honestly. What you see here is pretty much what you're going to get on PC. Obviously, the PC will look and run the best. I mean, that's a no-brainer there, but pretty much the same. Okay, so just from looking at this, I think I want to head up this way. See, this would have even been the best way to come in. But you don't really know that when you can't see, so... Okay, now, we just need to get high enough to where we can see both that one down there and the one that we placed.
Walk up worse.
Okay, we still need to go higher. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. No, get off. Get off. Don't ride it. I don't want to ride it right now. This is going to prove to be really hard. Unless I use another climbing anchor. No, I can't even use a climbing anchor here. Oh, jeez. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there. Oh, my God. I have no idea how to get up. Yeah. Just needed to go around the opposite side. Yeah, everybody gets a trophy for building your first safe house. All right, so as you can see, I can see that from here, and I should be able to see that from here. So the question is, I know this is gonna, oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. So I could do it right here, but if we can get it even higher, then we can set it for the next area, which is literally over to where I'm pointing at. You can actually even almost see it down in this area here. There's another thing over here. So, all right. So what I'm going to try to do is get all the way to the top. All right, so this is probably the most perfect spot right here to do it, because then I've got full access to right there, and when I want to start throwing things in that direction, I've got access to it as well. All right, now we just have to make sure that it hits both, and once it hits both, then you know you should be good to go. There we go. We did it. Yeah, this game is great for just relaxing, vibing out, just having a good time. Kind of just makes you feel like you're accomplishing something, you know? And that's what it should all be about.
Construction complete.
All right, so now what I'm going to do is, now that I've built this here, we're going to go back down. And then I'm going to add that job that goes back to Heartman's. So I can take a job back to Heartman's, gain a little bit of extra along the way. Always try to take something with you, unless you're specifically only trying to create zip lines, because then you don't want to take anything with you when you're doing zip lines. Because when you're literally trying to create zip lines, you got to carry all of the PCCs, so it's way better just to make sure that you're going around, you know, putting the zip lines up. That's the most important thing.
Clear. All weapons will remain.
But you can only do that when it's connected to the Cairo network, so always have to keep that in mind. Now this will be really easy here. Take a standard order. That's going back to Heartman's lab. I mean, we can even do those other ones too, but right now we're just going to stick with this one. We'll do set up a premium. I just always pick premium on every single one, essentially. Hey, Le Fraser. All right, let's go do this. Let's go take this back.
Order assigned.
Yeah, so far, this was a really, really good connection that we did here. Because remember, the next guy that we're going to is literally, like, right over there. So we got the generator right outside to make sure. Now we have a full zip line from here all the way to the Spiritualist.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I really probably should go to the Cairo artist and get the pack, right?
Delivering cargo.
Because it would save a lot. Everything that I put on my back.
Delivery complete.
Just look at the container of the thing we have on our right. All right, so we increased it another 400. Nice. That definitely helps.
Thank you for your continued support.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please
Okay.
access
So
delivery terminal.
I got to look
for
at what my levels are on these things. Chemicals are pretty much, they're not damaged, but those are what's on that side. So I'm going to put the chemicals
information.
in here and recycle them. So recycle. Yep, that's good. All right, so I'm trying to think. We don't... That's right, see, we're not going to be able to get the porter yet, but we can go from... From roboticist to the weather station. So that's where I want to build the next two to get back to my area. Okay, so what are my...
Thank you for your contribution.
So we are at 20,000 and we have 21,800. So this is where it gets tough because we can only put up so many more right now. We can only put up, I think, two zip lines at this point. We need to add, obviously, the next guy to the list before we can do that because we're already at 20,000, which means I have a lot of things over in these areas probably that I don't really need. And essentially what you would do is like see, there's one. I could dismantle it because it's I'm pretty sure that's one of mine. Like I'm trying to look to see if there's anything in here that I can dismantle to take some ease off. Oh, that's right. I put a post box here that I don't really need. It only takes up 200 bandwidth, but if you look around, there's a post box there. Yeah, I'm going to take this one off because I don't really need this. So we're going to dismantle this structure. There we go. So we just gained a little bit more now. So there's got to be another thing around here that I have that I don't necessarily need. What else did I put out here? I wish you could just go to like a list that they would show you. Hey, Jayish. Hold on. Icon filter. Let me see here. There we go. So now only my structures should show up. Mine and the game's automatic structures. So you can see all the ones that I've put. I've put a lot out here. Those were Mama's. can't see what else I could really take down. I need all of the zip lines that I think I've put up. Which ones did I say that I really didn't need? Yep, because there's someone right out here. Eventually going to need. See, that's the thing. We just got to go around and connect more people, because the more people we connect, the bigger. That's why you want to do some side missions before you finish the story, because you can't build all the things you want. Either that or just go make a beeline to the story and finish it, because you can't build all these structures until you start actually building up your levels and get yourself to 5 stars and all that other stuff, because you can't do it because you just don't have enough. You don't have enough network. And so I can only literally place 2 more structures, and that's still it. All right. I'm just trying to think. Do I want to go ahead and build the weather station route, because there's going to need to be from roboticist to the weather station to there, and I only have 2 left. Or do I want to save the final 2 that I have as I'm going, because see, we still got to go to the biologist person, the Evo person over here. I think this is what we're going to do. We are going to go to the roboticist, and we are going to try to make the connection to the weather station so that we can hook up to the other side. And then I'm going to do some of the missions over here so I can get a few things and build up the network a little bit more, because we need some of that stuff. So with that being said, we're going to head to the main site. We don't have a connection from here to the roboticist, so we have to do... I could literally take a lot of these. I could take this one, and this one, because we're heading to the roboticist. So I can take all 3. So we're going to Mountain City. We can stop by the doctors. And then swing on by there. So I could do 2 more PCs. All right. I'm just going to keep everything but the PCs. All right, here we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, I didn't build the set back yet. Oh, that's right. So I have to build 1 PC up on top of the mountain, because as you can see, it cannot reach. Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Forgot I didn't have one built over here yet.
The wire snapped.
What? Why did the wire snap? Huh.
Let's get a move on.
Well, I can't really get up there if the wire snaps. Alright, so I'm gonna have to carry all this on my back.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Oh, thank God, I thought it was going to fall. Oh, I'm going to have to get higher if I want to be able to do that. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, so I can put it here, and then that'll connect me. Which means, yeah, because that one really doesn't come in handy from where that's placed. For me, at least. Alright, so that connects to there, that connects to there. All three of them. Alright, now we have a full connection all the way there, but now I can only put up one, because if you look, my Cairo network only allows for one more. But maybe when I turn some of these things in, it'll build a little bit, so we'll actually have enough to do two more. Because every time you turn stuff in, it builds more. It's just not always a lot. Alright, so, ooh, we got one all the way over there, too. Someone put one over there. Oh my gosh, I think I might actually be able to get to the... from here. That'd actually be really cool. So that one's out of range, unfortunately, but that's a good point, a good reason why we have this person's. As long as I don't take it off.
scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yes, Ella.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Ella's trying to come in the door. Open the door. Open it. Yeah. Why can't you?
Delivering cargo.
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Okay.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Like mental gymnastics doing all of this.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful.
He's always giving me
More than
something.
welcome to it.
High capacity blood. Didn't he already? Aren't I already using that? Right there. So we'll have a second one.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
To your body and don't overdo it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I love the more that you traverse this area, the quicker it gets.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit.
Safe
All
travels.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey,
Oh, we haven't.
we're going to get through this.
Unfortunately, we haven't
Good work. New order available.
made anything better yet. All right. Nothing. Oh, man. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
We're going to need to at least be able to have two.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ella is the star. Now, this is where I can test this out. So, if I can get to the Robotimus from this side over here, I will take one of those out. Because I no longer need that. No, yeah. But we gotta find out if we can actually get there. Oh, that one's obstructed. We can get there from here. Now, it depends on if that one's close enough. Oh, I can't see it. But I can use that one. But that one is just out of reach. So, oh man, the way I placed that one right there. If I could just re-angle that one, then I don't have to. I can get rid of both of these. I can get rid of this one. Like I said, it becomes a game with your head where you got to really think where to place these, you know? And obviously we don't have one that's down. Yeah, so if I could like take this one, take it off, and then put one right on top of there, then that'll go directly across to there. And then I can go off. So that means I'd be able to get rid of that one there. And I can actually get rid of that one there. So that would save me 2. Let me do this first.
Beginning scan. Scanning hold. Stop verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now this is where we need to do in order to get over to the weather station so we can connect the big map to the mountain area.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. Handled with care, I see.
Yeah, so we're not building anything, unfortunately.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I?
Okay.
New order available.
So, as I said, I've got a total of 1 that I can place. Only 1. Which doesn't help me at all getting there. There's got to be another thing I can take down, but there's like nothing else I've put up. Oh, I put up a timefall shelter here. That's 750. Yes, I didn't need a timefall shelter there. Perfect. The structure got no likes, so nobody's using it. Take it down. Now look. Now I've got enough for 2 more. Actually, I got enough for 3 more. Yeah, I got enough for 3 more now.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, how many do I have on me? I've got 1, Let's look at the share locker first. Ooh, we got a floating carrier level 2. We're going to exchange that. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is we are going to fabricate a PCC level 2. Should be enough. All right. Any orders I can take? One going to the weather station. Perfect. 32. All right. Here we go. Let's finally build this connection, and then we finally have a connection all the way from one side of the map to the other.
Order assigned.
All right. Now we just need to figure out where we're going to place these and how we're going to do this. So, as you can see, this is the closest one. It's 734 meters away. So, even though we can get, technically, we could do 3. We could place 3 to make this connection. Or 350 and 350 is 700. So, yeah, it's going to have to be 3. But then you also got to come into account where the previous one was. And man, the previous one, of course, is right here. So you'd have to go yeah, that's going to be tough. You okay? Thank you, baby. We're probably going to have to place 3. I can't see any other way of doing this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's the weather station. Oh, there's one there. It's an online zip. 297 meters away. So I wonder if I place one like here. And then have it reach over to there, and then maybe it'll go down to there. Possible. All right.
Construction complete.
And then we're gonna have to make a straight beeline down. Ah, it's almost able to be seen over there. Okay. There it is. Alright, I gotta make sure I don't die here. My fault. Okay. Alright. .215, so still got a little bit more we can go. I see it right there. I bet you I could put one right there. No, stop. I don't want to write that. I hate that when it does that. Okay, so can I connect to that one right there? That's going to be the question. That is 350. I can't really tell though. I'd have to get this one. $349, but it just says out of zipline range. It doesn't say object, so that's a perfect spot. What's the different distance there, though? It's only 238, though, and I think I can actually probably go down to the next thing and then don't have to worry about even upgrading it. So sometimes you want to upgrade them, and sometimes you don't need to upgrade them. Obviously, the more upgraded it is, the more durable it is, so... Oh, did we get it? We got it right there. Boom.
Right.
We did it, folks, and we only used 2. We have a full connection all the way from South Knot,
I guess,
to freaking the high mountains.
Construction complete.
It's not the best. You could do much better. That feels like such an amazing accomplishment for me. almost one over there that we could get. But it's just, whoever put this one is just out. Now, see, there's no connecting one. You'd have to do this.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All
And then take the one that I built, which is just right down there.
cargo verified. Thank you.
I feel so accomplished.
Delivering cargo.
I appreciate you going out of your way for us, Sam. But, I mean, there's not...
Ooh, we might have got to 3 stars with this guy. Let's see. Maybe we didn't.
Here, I got you something.
Hey, you got us something.
Consider it an expression of my gratitude.
Lightweight ceramics, probably. Metals, lightweight metals. Okay, so if I wanted to do some more roads, only is 20 kilograms. That's the great thing about that. That's all it is. It's 20. So I'm gonna load on carrier.
Well,
All right, so let me take a look.
New order available.
So I got room for one more. I think I know where that one I want it to be for right now. I think the one that I want to do is all the way out here. And it's going to be close to the Cairo artist. And then I think I'm good. For a while. Until we build
Access
some of
delivery
these.
terminal for further information.
The way station has more chemicals for... you're right, it does have a lot of upgrades. So upgrading means that I can take one of the ones down that I've placed and move it further so that it reaches farther. But we don't even need to put up another zip line until we get over to the Cairo artist. So we don't really need to upgrade any of them right now because they're all leading to where we need to go. But that's another thing that we need to figure out. See, we don't have a connection from here, from the weather station to the distribution center. That's another thing. What we have is we could go from here down over to there. Actually, we do. And then there, and then there, and then there, and then we're pretty much at the weather. Yeah, so we do actually have... we do actually have the connection to do this. So why don't we go ahead and do this distribution center one? It's an order for Sam. It's a VOG warning. So make sure the container doesn't break. I've already got one PCC level 2, so we should be good to go. Or at least there's one in storage.
That container is filled with pressurized VOG. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, VOG is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Order assigned.
Well, we shouldn't even come close to breaking any of it.
keep it up, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So what I'm doing is we're heading over. Well, do I need to do that? Yes, probably. It's probably best to go ahead and get it up. Notice how our skeleton is all the way down. So I'm coming over here to the generator.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
All right, get that back up.
Thanks for the help.
Okay. Just doing a test to see which ones we have. You can see that that one doesn't make it quite to there. Now, the only thing I do regret is possibly maybe turning the one to the left, and then we could have had a connection going from there instead of me having to walk all the way up there to connect to another one. But that's something for a different time. It looks like that one all the way over there is too far. Don't let go, Sam. Luckily, the cuffs are literally cuffed to him, so he can let go of the top part and he'd still be good. I mean, it might be more beneficial, honestly, for me to create a different road that leads across, but you've got to have so much more chiral network. We're only about halfway through the chiral network. Like, I think you get up to 40,000 when you have everybody at like 5. So we're only halfway, which means there's still a lot of chiral network that we can utilize. Okay, this is where it's going to get a little tricky. I don't know if I have... Yeah! I hope I do. Okay, see, I put one over there. So I can come up here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mine, if I would have moved that one out just a little bit, then I might have been able to connect. But that is a huge risk right there going through that. So I think it might be more beneficial for me to go back here. I think that one. I think if I get rid of that one, that's 157 meters away, pushed it more out so that I can connect to it from here, then I might be able to bubble to the other one that's over there. So, but for now, I got to do this one. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the battery pack yet. Or I would have already, equipped it by this point. But I don't think I have it yet. I'll go in and look the next time I go to Remember, we're not connecting another one here right now. Because we want to, we're going to the Chiral Artist to get that last connection over there.
Nice.
Where'd it go? There it is. Oh my gosh, it wouldn't... It just pops up like that. See, look, someone's telling me to put one right here. So that wouldn't help that way. And I can't see the ones that way, so I wonder why they would say put one right here.
Hello! Hey, you!
There we go.
I don't think roads count for the network, just so you guys know. Morning, Philip. Like I said, remember over there was where I don't know if it might be too long of a distance, honestly. Really got to think about our zip lines over here. We really haven't thought a lot about zip lines over in this area, so. But we should see out of range 365. Oh, that's close, but it's just out of range. But we got the connection now. We also don't have any zip lines going from here to the junk dealer, but it's not that much of a trek on your bike anyways. Yeah! See, if we could build a few more that would head down that way. Look at us making it all the way from on the other side of that mountain, then going the long way around.
Clear. will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here we are.
Suit. All clear. Well earned, Sam Porter Bridges.
Econ keeping up.
Have a pleasant journey.
We made it.
So you made it. Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Jump ramp. All right, we got the 4-star connection now. Yes. And improved another 360. That's why it's important to get all these connection levels up.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Gonna build our stamina back up.
Is greatly
Uh-oh. Usually what that means is there's something gonna happen. Let's see if it's Lou.
Oh.
See, we still don't have access to the backpack yet. Just some more sunglass tints. I'm trying to figure out how to get that dang thing to go away. There we go. So what's everybody's plans for this Saturday?
EX grenade number 0.
All right, 60,000. All right, we got a lot of emails to read. We haven't been to... Yes, it's weird to have feelings with bots. Excuse me. Sorry. Lucy's reports. You guys can pause those. All right. I think we're getting pretty close on, I want to say, on these emails. 24 out of 40 on the birth of a legend, 35 out of 80. Complete at least one of every type of structure, ladders, climbing anchors, signs. So we just have 4 more to go there. Oh, look at that. Read 100 emails, 99. So 1 more, and then we'll have the email. Oh, awesome, Joe. Enjoy it. Dead Island 2 was fun. All right, let's get our... I wish they would make this a little easier to get to it. But all in all, it's not too bad. All right.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Okay. So, we're going to head over to the junk. So, I just want to see if there's anything we can take over to the junk dealer. Yep. Fragile. Cargo. Anything else? That's it? Okay. Nothing to the Cairo artist.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of Cairo crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
These are pretty cool. But remember, we don't have a lot of... Alright, so we're going to use a reverse trike. No, I don't need the... Use the regular. Hold on. Do I have a PCC? Should just need one PCC, honestly.
Order assigned.
And the only reason we're using a vehicle is because we don't have a zipline connection to the junkyard. We don't have enough space for it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Not until we start getting more of everybody.
Weapons restrictions advised.
Doesn't take too long to get out here. Remember, his wife's no longer with him.
I appreciate you making the trip. Huh. Not much damage. Not bad. This is for you. You got room for it?
All right.
Come by again soon.
Good work. New order available.
Prototype delivery. That's a big one, I guess. So we'll do that one, I guess, on the way back. Cairo artist. So here we go. That it? I'm going to take another PC just in case. Hey Ron, what's up, bud?
Order assigned.
All right. So, here we go. I should have 2 PCs on me, okay? Chiral network is... We can do 2. Right now, the chiral network is big enough for us to do 2.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Missed it, sorry. It's a little tricky to get. Like, I had the one opportunity as I was moving to cut the umbilical cord, but I missed it. Let's try this again. I don't know why it's not letting me cut the damn umbilical cord. Why does it keep floating too high for me? There it was again. There we go. I was trying to get that thing what felt like forever. It's like every time I'd get right to it, it's too late because there's delay in your movement. All right, but we got it. We're halfway to our 100 likes. Everybody, help us out. So two, probably two. We'll say 2:11:30. And this one is called Rest in Pieces. There we go. And it drops. Kyle Graham there. So is that where I put it? Must have put it in some bad spots. Can you really not see that from there? I guess you can.
Looks like a way through.
Oh, you really can't see it. So I need to take that one, take it down, and put it right there. $391, yeah. And have to put it right here. I think I need to get rid of mine. I'm gonna get rid of that one on the way back.
Construction complete.
Don't be afraid to use other people's stuff, although you know they can be taken down. Make sure I could still... So let me see if I come over here. Still don't see it. There it is. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we need to be pretty much here. Oh, I gotta remove the other one first. Let me see if I gain some by doing this real quick. What? How close am I? 300. Okay, so I'm only 40 points away.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Remember, I gotta take one of those down.
Keep on keeping on.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I mean, that's why we're going over here and doing this stuff. To increase that network.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. Well, would you look at this? It's like it's brand new.
There we go. We increased the connection, so that should have helped. We got to level 3. We got the anti-BT handgun. Yes. We increased it by, so now we have enough.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but if you have room for a little more, there's something I want to give you.
Chiral boots. Customized boots have been coated with chiralium, lightweight, extremely durable, with excellent impact. They will not break easily and will protect the wearer and their cargo from even the heaviest of crash landings. Of chiral resistance is required in order to wear them. Okay. I'm hoping that they're better than even my bridge boots, so...
You'll drop by again, won't you?
No.
Good work. New order available.
All right.
Please access delivery terminal for further.
Distribution. 3 items. It's a 72 Vogue. Gonna have to be careful.
Vogue can only be safely transported in a sealed container. And if that container breaks, you've got a toxic gas leak on your hands. You should pack some extra repair spray just in case. Vogue is invaluable for the development of new technologies. And those same technologies might be of benefit to you someday.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, see, sometimes people will put zip lines in places that don't make any sense. I'm sure I probably have done that too. now we don't ever have to worry about coming through these areas, because this is a BT area. Like, it's scripted, a BT area. Wait, where am I taking this? Oh, okay, I see why that's there. I was really confused by that, but that's just there because that's where the main mission continues. See what I'm saying? We don't need that one. That one's almost worthless at this point. However, we get rid of it, then we have to walk. And I'm not willing to do that right now, so. And have to get rid of it some. We can just, oh yeah, we can just get rid of it on the menu screen. We don't have to go there to get rid of it. There's just no point in having that one now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
$45. It's a prototype, so this will be a new something too. All right. So, can I carry all this? Yeah. I can't. But I can put this on the bike.
Have a pleasant journey.
Come on. Perfect. I could go ahead and put another one on there too. Actually, the one I should put on there is probably that one. Alright, this is going to be tricky because we want to make sure that we get there and not do any damage. And it's what makes this tricky is the fact that well, this vehicle is not very easy to maneuver around. See, only if I put like one up around in here, but I don't think I have any network. 20, so I've got only 40. So if I were to finally, let's say, take mine down, I believe. So I think it's this one that I need to take because it goes out to that one. And then that one goes to that one over there. Yep, so keep that one. And take out this one. Okay, so then that gave me enough to do one more. So technically I could put one right there, but the question is I wonder. Then I no longer need to use a bite coming in and out. That's why I'm doing this. All right, I'm gonna place it there. And then I'm gonna test this.
Construction complete.
Dang it. There we go. All right,
get a move on.
So we're gonna see if this works. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid Delta is coming on PC at the same time, Mario. So you'll be able to play the PC version at the same time you can play the PlayStation or Xbox version. All right. So this is just a test to see if we have another zip that's within range. It looks like it might be within range. So I might have the perfect zip line to get back to the distro center from here now. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Oh, and there's another one right there too, but it's... Oh, come on. That's the one that I put. It's just obstructed, but luckily there's another one. Built by someone else. That one is just... that's the one I built too. But the good news is, look at that. Because that's obstructed. Oh, and there's one up there too. Oh, it's just obstructed. So as you can see, it works. You just got to kind of do like a few... You can pull two carriers at the same time, but you can't jump. Or you can't zip line with two carriers at the same time. So you can see how you kind of have to do a zigzag pattern there. I mean, it works. Ooh. I wonder if from there, it'll reach that one. Come on. Stop. Yes! Alright, let me go up here first. This is someone else's, so we've been using a lot of other people's. This should be closer to where the Elder is. Elder's going to be somewhere... Oh, I see... Kind of. I would put it like there. Man. I'm just not smart enough to really grasp the best places to put these things.
Rest is advised. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, we did it.
All weapons will remain locked.
So now we literally have a line that goes from here all the way to the Cower Artist, so we can get the Cower Artist up as much as possible. We've already got the Craftsman up, and we've already got the Engineer up. The Elder is the one that's not even... He's not even a part of... He's not even a part of the UCA. He's only in a contract.
Keep on keeping on.
I don't know why they call them... I think it's called knots because when you put two ropes together, you have to create a knot. So we're essentially building south knot to west knot or something like that. And that's the knots are the parts where they're connecting, I think. I hope that makes sense.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Backpack customization. There we go. Chiral Bridge. Oh, almost did. Oh, we just need like 1 or 2 more missions to get 5. I don't think it has anything to do with nautical miles. I think it's knots as in strands as in rope. Yeah, baby.
Can you love me?
Can I?
Can you love me?
I don't know. I don't know if I can, but may I? Sure. Do I? Yes.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies.
I get kisses?
New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both.
She's gonna head over to her mom's to feed the
motor, for
cat.
one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Good work. New order available. Please
All right.
access delivery terminal for further information.
So, if you look now, we still didn't gain any chiral network. 22,200, 22,240. So we still only have 40 available. All right. All right. So let's go take a look at this backpack thing. This means we're going to be able to... I don't know if we got the batteries yet or not, or what type of customization it allows us to have yet. Why does he always sleep first? I mean, get yourself ready, take a shower before you go to bed. Don't take the shower, especially if you're dirty.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room. Why not give it a try?
All right. Of course, always before we do that, we got some emails. I think I just saw the racetrack. All right, you guys ready for the next? Here we go. This is the next trophy. Here we go. Come more around the racetrack of your dreams. Need 100 emails. That is at 242, we'll say 30. The post guides the present. And all that essentially means is that you've read, which means you've actually clicked on and saw all of the text in 100 emails. So there's a racetrack that's over by the Time Fall place. Still working on interviews. All right, let's go take a look at our new customized backpack. All right. So we can fabricate attachments. We've got materials. I don't know if the materials are what's inside the private room that we're currently in or how that works. You can do accessories. So the only accessory we have right now is the windmill. What can we do? Okay, so we can do grenade pouch, extra batteries, and then you've got like just side things that you can do. So what the extra batteries do is it just provides you with extra batteries for your skeletons and for other equipment that require a battery. So you can actually have up to 2 at once. You can move these around so that you can put them at 2 at once. So you can do like one there. And then if you wanted to, you can do another one. And you can put it there. Now, if you do 2 batteries like this, then you won't be able to do any of the customization. So let's say you just did 1 battery and then you wanted to do something else. Let's say you wanted to do some grenade pouch. This will allow you to have a bunch of grenades on you instead of it keeping a big box and taking up, and then you have to throw it away and all that kind of stuff. You get to keep the grenades inside the pouch, and you can have, you know, multiple pouches here that you can do. So that's what we're going to do right now is we're going to do we'll just do 2 here. We're going to make it fun. So what I'll do is I want to move and rotate. There you go. I am B positive. And so there you go. Now we can change the colors of our pack. I kind of like the black one, stealth. And there you go. Let's check on loot.
You okay? You okay?
He doesn't seem like he's happy. I was saying let me do this so I can get some more likes from him so we can continue to bring him up. Whoa, that was a first. Whoa. So did everything I do on my backpack not count? Was it a dream? Yeah, he's not. For whatever reason, Lou's not giving me. It looks like it saved, so. All right. Sam's a bit of a drinker. All right. Sticky guns. Oh, we're supposed to retrieve it, then take it to Lake Knot. We already got the engineer up. We need to get the elder up. I'd say let's do this because we have the full length that we can travel now, all the way to the Cairo Artist. And I believe, well, no, because we can't make, there's just one separation once we get to a certain point. Then we have to walk a little bit, but other than that, we almost can get all the way there. But let's do this elder one. Or, sorry, the Cairo Artist.
You can now use your PCC to construct Cairo bridges.
And we have trucks.
They require much less space to deploy than the standard type. The unit also includes an ID authenticator that can be used to bar access to anyone but Bridges personnel. Be advised that a safety feature prevents usage during timefall. Use it wisely.
And we have a truck now. So that'll be good when we do big, long runs with like a road.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Econ keeping up.
Weapons restrictions. Let rest is advised.
I can't believe that's just, oh, because our feet would hit it. Like if I would have, this is my placement. I could probably take this down and put this in a better place. Yes, I can definitely do that. Because right now I don't think I have enough space. Nope. So what I need to do is I need to erase that one, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it just a little bit higher here. So in order to do that, we're going to take this and we're going to remove it. Okay. Now you'll see it's gone. And I did not bring a PCC. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. But I'm not the biggest idiot, because I can actually load up the last save. Always make sure you have a PCC on your phone.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying.
Okay. Boy, that was almost embarrassing, eh? Let's see that in instant replay. Take 2.
Keeping on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, this only works because someone placed that over there. But it just doesn't allow me to hit that. Instead, I have to do a one to there, which means I can also get rid of that one, which is probably a better decision anyways. All right, so I'm going to save. All right, now I'm going to get rid of it. Perfect. See how it connects. Still connects everything we needed to. Much better. And I put it out of the way of the middle area because people are mostly going to want to jump here or jump here, so that way it's not in the way.
Destruction.
Construction complete.
And then or actually that one's someone else's, so I don't even need to worry about that. But we've bypassed having to go, you know, it's quicker. I was able to get this one to go to that one. It's already far. Just out of reach. That's alright though, because it's not like we have that far to go. So it's not a perfect zip line route, as you can see. I need to take that one off and then create a 351 in its place that can reach. And I can't even see where the next one is because it just gets so dark. Like if I was able to see it from here, I know it's 300, but when you get over here, you start to not be able to see. So this is not a perfect route, but it's still not an awful one. Now, if he's got anything to take to...
All weapons will remain locked
Kyle artist, then I'll do so.
Border bridges.
Hey, Shannon. Anything to the Kyle artist? South Knot, nope. Like if I would have put that one on top of that rock, maybe I would have been able to go over top. You see how this, yeah. So yeah, I think if I could place it on top of that, it could work. So we'll do that on the way back and see if that works. This is what it's all about. All about getting proper networking. I wonder why somebody put a jump right there into the tar. You can't jump over top of it, can you?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We got another pizza delivery to do too, so we got to do that.
Hello again. It's always good to see. Well,
The thing is that once we complete this episode, it's in game from now on. There's like you got to go until you finish the story. So that's why we're doing a lot of this kind of stuff. Cairo Gold.
listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry.
Bet she's giving us the same thing again. Another pair of boots. I mean, that's great. So every time she gives us a pair of boots, I guess.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Pretty much. I mean, like, as far as the story goes, like, once we go through the process of finishing this episode, it goes into the big boss fights, lots of cutscenes, more World War II kind of cliff stuff. Then it comes back again, more boss fights. It's, you know, that's when you start getting into the final 3 or 4 hours of the game. It's still a long part to finish the story. It's just that's when it goes into that process. Cool, we got another junk dealer one. And we got some... Alright, so we're going to take... Perfect. Yeah, you can do it way less than 30 or 40 hours. Like, honestly, guys, I could have beat the story within the first... technically 3 streams. 3, maybe 4 streams. But I've been doing a lot of side stuff. Like, all this is side stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we're going to have like so many streams after the story's done to get everybody up to level 5, which is why I'm trying to do a lot of stuff in between too, because I want you guys here till the end of all the streams. I don't want you guys to leave once the story's done. So I'm mixing a little bit of story in with a lot of you know, mandatory side stuff that we have to do in order to get the platinum. So that's 388. If we could bring that down to 350, then we don't need the middleman, but... Alright. Now we can test this theory that I have. So, I'm going to save right here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this one. And I'm going to put it right on top of that rock instead. So, in order to get rid of it, zip line, dismantle. Now, I'm going to create it on top of here and hope that it'll actually reach. Yes! All right. You know, it might have even been better to put that one. Get it at its highest point. There we go. Now we can head straight to the drunk dealer, and we don't have to walk a long distance.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Construction complete.
There's also the film critic, which we haven't really done a lot. That's the guy who's over there.
Hey. This is more than enough to cover.
Probably got us, ooh, almost at 5 stars. Maybe 1 or 2 more missions, and he is max. Did that get him there? No. Oh my gosh, 1 more. 1 more and we'll have level 5 for the junk.
This is for you. You got room for it?
Oh my gosh, that's 2? I don't really need these. I'm only going to keep them now, that way I can actually put them in my distribution center.
Come by again soon.
Good work. New order.
Okay. I know it seems like a lot of stuff,
Order assigned.
but you'll see we're so close to getting 5-star with the junk dealer. I wish you could take 2 carriers on the zip lines, but I'm like all gold. You can't get us. Oh, looks like we're high enough now that we got these guys.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you.
This one's for you.
Thank you.
Hey, perfect timing too. Lucas, with the $30 at the exact moment we get a freaking trophy. That is awesome. So that's any porter in any storm. 315, we'll say 315.15. That way people can see what we did. I'll get it to it just a second, Lucas. Any porter in a storm. So essentially what we just did there was traded with a NPC player, meaning that they're not human or anything like that. So what you have to do is you have to go up to the porter, throw a bunch of likes at him. He's going to hand you something. Then you need to take something from your own inventory, put it in your hand, drop it so he sees it, and then he'll pick it up, and then you're essentially trading with them. So that puts us at 38. So let me change this. All right, so Lucas says, hey man, the platinum is going well. Yes, it is. We're getting there, bud. It takes a little time, of course, but we are getting there. Thank you so much. Let me add that tip too. Thank you, my friend. All right, we met the goal today. Nice. Hey, Christoph. I would essentially love to do all the side content before I finish the story. So the last thing we do is finish the story, but I don't think you can really do that. I think there's things you can't do until you finish the story.
Oh, what would you?
How close is she to level 5? So she's still not even level 4 yet. It takes her a little longer than the junk dealer.
I know you've got a lot of...
She gonna give me another set of boots. Well, this is great because I'm just gonna keep collecting these boots. And then put them in the distribution center so I always know where all the really, really good boots are.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Good work. New order available.
All right, so that's, hold on. Nice. I think, oh, but it's 90? Oh, I don't know. This one's a tough one. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be able to grab the special glassware or not. But we're going to give it a shot. We're going to see. I don't know if I can do this. Only because I don't know if we have enough space. Because we have so much on the carrier already. We do have enough. Yes. Alright, so... let's see how much I can put... See, I don't really know how much can actually go on your carrier. No more cargo can be... excess cargo would be offloaded. Okay. So let's see how many was offloaded. So that much. All right.
Order assigned.
We look like we got so much that we're carrying.
Be careful out there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do I have? No. I really wish they'd let you do 2 carriers on the zip lines. Whoa, did I leave something? Oh, that's something else. Yeah! We should be able to get 5 stars with the junkyard guy now. This is the only one that I get scared of because we get so close to the BTs. I think it's actually still possible for a BT to get you if you get low enough to the ground. Okay, I'm confused by your statement, Christoph. You said you were not playing DS Director's Cut. This game is so much fun, and I can't believe I didn't try it until you saw it. I think you meant to say, I am now playing the game instead of I am not. Because when you say I am not playing it, that means you don't want to. What just happened?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
I think you meant now.
cargo verified. Thank you.
I mean, hey, you know what? This makes me want to go out and try to get a job at Amazon. You are good. Okay, I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying it, bud. This should give us 5 stars. That means we'll have three of the 30-some people so far fully 5-star.
I appreciate you making the trip. This is...
Let's see. We got it. Speed skeleton level 3. Ah, yes, finally. It's not going to be enough to add another one right now, but now we can rest. So, I don't know if resting is just resting or if it's an actual private room that we could go into.
This is for you. You got room for it?
If it's a ladder, no. Oh, that's right. He puts on the other star. So that's our 3rd star. Look at us go, Mom. Only 35 more people to go.
Good work. New order available.
I don't think I have room to
Access
really
delivery to-
carry anything if he's got an order. Okay, good. Nothing. All right. I want to know what rest and shelter is. I've never done it, so. Oh, Sam gets to go back. Not much to see there. Alright. Would be nice to not have to go behind us to get there, but
Weapons restrictions.
we built up these last 2.5 hours of doing what you're seeing right here, of getting the ability to do this, of heading straight. So we've made the mountain connections, we've made these connections, we've got the roads for the other ones. The only ones that we don't have connections for are the Timefall camp. But we might have to do more story before we can even. What are you guys doing? You guys okay? Just chilling? Don't forget, we got this guy down here too. The collector. I think we need to get the collector up as well. So is it the collector? Who's the one that gives us the? Who's the one that gives us the cover for our backpack? He glue his shelter? No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, there's a lot of things we're turning in here. We got 4 standard orders that we're turning in right there.
Everything all right, Zep? Wow.
We should get this to level 5 now. We got the truck long range, it looks like. And level 2. This should get us to 5 here. Got it. Long range level 3. And we've got a 5-star connection. That gave us 400. So we probably have enough to lay down another one. So many bonuses. Jeesh.
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
What you getting me? Oh, that's right.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please
All right.
access delivery.
I said I wanted to put these in the private room. Okay, so what do I have on us? I got a floating carrier, which I don't really need carried on my back anymore. So I could add. All right, I can do some roads now. So let me check. Okay. Okay, so 200 chiral crystals. That's 640 ceramics. Or 630, really. $420 metals. 420 metals, 640 ceramics. Hey, Spooky.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't really need to go that way. What I need to do is actually put the roads that way. That might lead. Let me see what I got and what I got.
Stretch my legs.
Oh, we're 20 short. Oh, but I got another. Yay. All right. Just enough. Gonna have to get some more chiral crystals. trying to see how far this takes us. What's my network bandwidth? I have enough for one. Obviously, that's way too far there. Oh, someone already built this one. Nice. Not a lot. I don't have the Kyro crystals for it though. Yeah, I don't think this takes up any of my network. Okay, so Elder, Lake Knot City. There's one big one. Just gonna do the Elder first. Oh, no. Dang it. Just the Elder first. Elder. 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 Okay. He's the only one of the first original ones that we don't quite yet have. Yeah, Kyro Crystals doesn't. Can you claim Kyro Crystals, though? I didn't know you could claim Kyro Crystals. I thought...
Order assigned.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I never thought that you could claim Chiral crystals from here. I thought you could dispense them into here, but I never thought you could actually claim them. I know you could. I claim all the other stuff, but okay. Wow, I've beat the game and have played for so many hours and never even knew you could do that right there. I find that hilarious.
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So still 480 meters. Yeah, we got to get a good network going here. So technically I would need 2 PCCs, and I only have space for 1. Oh, there's one there. So would this be better utilized here? Now, if I get the Elder to 5 stars, I no longer have to do missions for him. So some of these things that I build could just be to get those specific ones to 5 stars, and then once we do that, we can take them down. Because then you no longer need to travel to those places once they're 5 stars. Please drop down that way. That'll be hilarious. It's a little bit of a trek, but see, he's the slowest. The Elder takes a long time.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Like, he's still not even at 2 stars yet, I don't think. I don't even know what he's at, actually.
Delivering cargo.
surprised to see me, son? Don't worry, I'm not dead yet.
We'll see about
how's
that.
The package.
See, he's not even at 2 stars yet. Alright, that got him to almost 3. Oh, this might get him to 3. I didn't know we had 2 of them on us. Oh, no, okay. It counted the first time.
I know I said government's out to control people. Maybe they are. But let's face it. I'd be dead if you hadn't come through for me. If you hadn't bent over backwards to get me my medication. I see how you're all killing yourselves to save the country. Well, figure it's my turn to be useful.
Oh, hey.
And if I share my data, if I share my knowledge and memories with you, you'll use it to help other folks like me, right? Be ashamed to let it go to waste. And more than that, we can't make it on our own. Think I knew that deep down after a lifetime of trying. But it took you to make me admit it. So, join me up. I'm ready to be part of it all.
This should hopefully add some good power. Only 160? So we only have 220.
All done. Feels kinda nice. Thanks for sorting that out. Until next time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery to...
Okay, so he goes to the engineer, which doesn't help us at all, because engineer's already 5 stars. Well, we gotta go back there anyways. Alright, so that's where we're going. Again, I don't have the best placements of this stuff.
Until next time.
I really don't. We need a lot better placement for some things.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nobody else. Alright, so we still need to get the Chiral Artist up to level 5. That is a huge thing because is it the collector or the Chiral Artist that gives you the badge? I'm gonna have to look that up because no one's giving me a definitive answer. you would have placed that just a little bit more forward, could have used that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
We are very, very close with the chiral artist,
Cargo verified.
but I need to look up here in a second which one gives you the cover for all of your items. That means all of your items will no longer be able to get timefall if they're on your back.
No shame in.
Good work. New order.
Let me look this up.
Please access delivery terminal for
Who
further
gives you the back cover? The collector, the backpack cover. Okay, now I know. Yep. Thank you, Lee. I was looking it up at the same time. So now I know. She is almost 4 stars, so she's not quite at 4 stars. Let me look something up real quick. So you don't get anything at rank 5. Okay, so really they don't give you much. So maybe I should focus on this collector. Since the collector is like really close, I should probably focus on the collector. So what do we need to take over to the collector? We don't need to take too much. So what do I have on my back? Do I have a bolo gun level 2? I can probably craft one. Okay. All right, let's go to the collector.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
No, I haven't watched Last of Us Season 2 at all. I refuse. I won't let... I just was not a fan of the story in The Last of Us Part 2, so I can't do it. I don't want to see Joel. I don't want to see all that, you know. Can't do it.
Restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna give myself a little bit of an easier way to get in.
Thanks for the help.
Looks like someone already left a ladder. That's why I brought the stuff. I guess I didn't need it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be...
All right, so it says we got to do a standard order with him. He's got that one freaking order. Oh, he's just got something to the junk dealer. To the Mountaineer. He's got that normal one, the game consoles. He's got a video game magazine. That's a simple one, right? Oh, no, wait. Do you have to complete a standard order? You have to bring it back. You got to do one that's bringing it back to him. So that one or this one. So I'm going to say this one only because it's out of the mule territory. So that's what's so weird about this is you might accept the order from him, but the only way it'll count for him is if you bring it back. Come on, dude. Otherwise, you have to select someone else's order that goes to the collector. Where is this thing at?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Later, Jin. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend. I do want to have another game going on. Like I said, I was thinking about doing Fort Solis first. It would be a one-time stream, and we would do a full platinum for that game. It only takes like 5 hours to platinum it, so... And it's a cool little mystery, sci-fi mystery on Mars. Or is it on Mars, or is it on like one of the... I think it's on Mars. I'm gonna do the same thing for somebody. But I don't want to use a custom chiral ladder. I'll just use... Oh, you can't do it that close. That's not fair. It's mainly just so that I can have one down there for other people, because other people's might not show up where that is. So now I can help somebody.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Let's see if it does it. This should, because we have the backpack unlocked, give us the cover. Level 1 of the cover.
Delivering cargo.
Ah, we meet again. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
Well, we're not at 2 stars yet, but... Oh, gonna have to do another one, I think.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care.
Yep.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, we still got more that we have to do with him.
Good work. New order available. Please
Another one, the big delivery. No. Have to do this. All right, so we'll do this one. I got my bolo gun on me.
time.
These restrictions.
Trust me, this is something we really want. Where's everybody at? Where's the enemies? They're gone. Do they hide? Oh, maybe they hide when it's raining. Oh, wait, no. Well, I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to have that on me. I'm gonna have to offload it because I can't put it back. Oh, wait, I can. There. Oh, lost cargo toys. Nice. So that goes to him too. I have no idea why the enemies are gone. Could somebody explain that to me? Is it because of the rain? I know it said in the beginning the mules don't like rain. Yeah, I don't know where they went. Maybe they don't come out in the rain. Okay, so they don't want to get out in the rain. Thanks, Christoph. Yeah. See, I mean, I know in the beginning, the first time you mess with them, they run once it starts raining. So maybe they just. Oh. Interesting. Now this will hopefully, because I'm technically doing 2 missions for him, because we also found some of his returning toys. Not all of them, but partial returns. So we'll see.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
All I care about is, did it get me to level 2? No!
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
I mean, you have to do so many for him.
Good work. New order available.
What a dick.
Please.
Alright. Yep, all we got is this. Hopefully it's still raining. Keep raining, keep raining.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, 10 minutes. I ain't got a lot of time left. Got less than 10 minutes. Oh my god. Should have saved right before that, so... Dang it, man. It's just that perfect timing. Only thing that sucks about this is it takes so long. you doing? Is the stream? Everything okay? Almost didn't end up good. All right. See, sometimes it's supposed to do a double jump, but sometimes it doesn't. See how this is... Sometimes it doesn't do what you think it's going to do. Yeah, I can see it's the internet's having a hard time. It's doing some weird things, so I do apologize if you guys are getting some hiccups. Yeah, it's going from like 74,000 kilobytes to 34 to 40 to... My internet's acting all weird. This should give us to the 2.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. A few I knew I was right to call.
Because I didn't get an S ranking.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I gotta do it again. I messed up too many times and did a bunch of stupid falls. That was at 1524, which is right now. That was at... I'm thinking... right here. Alright, I'll try not to screw this up this time.
Restriction.
Got to get an S ranking so that you get the most likes. Otherwise, as you can see, we won't be able to make it. I don't know how anybody saw me there. I don't get it. Just like Mama drew it up. Should be good. We should be able to get it now, I'd say.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Well, oh, yep.
Should be an S. Please tell me. It still didn't go up to 3. I don't know what to do. There's nothing else I can do.
I knew
Or
I
2.
was right to take.
I have no idea what else to do to get his level up. No idea, because nobody delivers to the collector.
Delivery terminal for further information.
Like, I need to find out who else delivers to the collector, because he doesn't have any more missions that I can do that will actually bring him up. You have to deliver to people from other locations. See, I got all these orders here, but they are to the junk dealer, to the mountaineer, to I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm going to head to the district center, then I'm going to look up who delivers to the collector.
Order assigned.
And then just one delivery. One delivery is all it's going to take.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which is kind of weird, because I feel like I've been saying that for forever now. I would say like either finding some type of lost
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Request emanating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, so let me see if there's any deliveries from here to the collection. For one. They all bypass the collector, at least in here. So I got to look this up. So maybe the junk... Oh, okay.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Usually when I hear that sign, that means that there is a...
You okay? You okay?
Nothing. I've only got one email from the collector. We're so close to freaking 2. I've never seen this one. Imagine if a big shark or something came running at him. Gee. That'd freak anybody out. My gosh.
What the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. Wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Okay, still nothing there. They said sleeping kind of brings more orders for him, so...
Begin scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna see if he got a few more. I know we need to take off our skeleton because it's broke. It's rusted. Yeah, social alloys are back.
Beginning scan.
So maybe new missions are back.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Nope. So South Distro, I guess I've already done that one. South Knot and Mountain Knot. So I can try to go to South Knot. I'll head over to South Knot.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And see if I have a mission there. Hey, Vort. Oh yeah, I'm very, very, very excited for it. No, it's only coming out on PlayStation probably for 5 years, just like it had an exclusive for 5 years before it went out on Xbox. Had probably a 2-year exclusive before it gets on PC. Would be my guess as well. And this was where I wasn't very smart because that one is just out of range for us. So we got to hoof it just a little bit, but the rest will be... Okay, once we get over here. We can't build any more zip lines because we've reached the limit on the chiral network. So we're still in the process of trying to get... That's why we're doing what we're doing. Unfortunately, there's just one small piece that I don't have connected, and that's right there over to here. Holy copyright, Batman. Oh, yeah. Death Stranding is way more creative than anything GTA would be able to be. But, like, we need both, right? GTA is going to be the thing that everybody's going to play, but we need more games like Death Stranding because we need more companies to take risks and be more unique and whatnot. At one point in time, Grand Theft Auto was unique. Of course, that ship sailed long ago. So we're heading over to South Knot City because supposedly there's a mission over to the Collector from here, so I'm going to see. Currently, we're in the middle of Chapter 8. If I go pretty much any further, it's gonna hit the end game. So we're kind of like trying to get. What I'm trying to do right now is to grab the cover for our backpack. But because of the way the Collector works, he makes you do so many missions for him before he'll get to level 2.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. Oh, wow. There's a fresh pizza delivery. What? I guess all you'd have to do is if you had a zip line all the way to Peter, you'd be good to go. Okay, so... we got one to cosplayer, but there isn't one... There's one to the cosplayer, but there's not one to the Collector. Yeah, I guess, well, we got to do the cosplayer anyways. That's a little upsetting for me.
Order assigned.
Gonna sleep another time. Oh. Still waiting on another mission for that dang Collector, man. I want to get that back. Oh, we have another one. Anytime you hear that sound, I think that means there is a cutscene.
You okay?
I'm just trying to find it. Maybe there's another one at the sink. I didn't see a cutscene. Alright. We'll deliver this one to the cosplayer.
Have a pleasant journey.
What's my network like? 22,700, 22. Yeah, see, it's not enough.
Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels.
Yep, you got to play the original Death Stranding without an update to be able to get the monsters. I'm sure you're going to have probably every equipment that you've had in the first game, but they're going to add a lot more, I'm sure. Also, it could be a little different because it's a new area, and you're going to utilize different things. Collector! Could it be enough? Oh, another collector. Yes. It is our lucky collector day. We definitely should have enough now. I would say with turning in 2 different things, come on.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. People can carry that much? I really appreciate you bring...
Alright, got up to level 2.5. Cool.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official?
Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. I didn't hear him say that, but I mean, if anyone could do it, Kojima could definitely do it, so I believe it. I do know he did say something about it goes straight into gameplay, like from the moment you start. Like it doesn't try to slow you, get you in. It just it just runs you, it just goes in. Oh, we only added 80, so that's only 300. Well, utility pouch.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work. New order.
Anything to the collector, please. No. Okay.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Well, Death Stranding's been played by 20 million some people, so I think a lot of people's played it. It's just it took a while for people to truly grasp just everything that's involved. I could have swore I would have brought something to get up there, but yeah. Why does he need to tell Renee? I mean, you could just tell me. My OBS desynced. Is anyone else getting a desynced OBS? Maybe reload or refresh your page. Let me know. Is this synced? 1, 2, 3. Looks good to you guys? Yeah. I figured it was good. Sometimes you just have to refresh your browser. Something like that happens. Hey, Bobby's here. The party can finally begin. We've been waiting for you, bud. Party couldn't begin until Bob arrives. He's the life of it.
There goes the wire.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get a move on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
All right. Let's hope we turned in 2 of them. That's 120 likes. I really hope this is all I needed.
Ah, we meet again. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best, if not the best.
Please, come on. It's just a little sliver. We did it. Finally.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA.
Jeez, it took so long. I hope that'd be awesome if Keanu is in Death Stranding 2. That'd be so cool because he did meet up. I think it's gonna happen too, because I did see pictures with him and Kojima. So, yeah. There we go. Finally, backpack cover level 1. I believe once you get to 3 stars, you might get level 2.
Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work.
All right, so let me show you what this means. So the backpack cover technically is, I think, do we get it in the private room? I think is probably where we get it. Yeah, because I don't see it on here. Yeah, I think it's in the... It must be in the private room. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. So let's take on an order that might go to... No, well, we could go to Lake Knot. Sure. It's a long distance one, so... This will be pretty easy to get to. We are going to put our... We're going to head to Lake Knot City.
Order assigned.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But we'll stop at this one first, just so I can show you what it's like to put it on, so you guys can see how it helps. Oh, nice. I see. I've kept myself from looking up too many of the videos on Death Stranding 2 because I want to be surprised by some of the new improvements.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So I'll show you what...
Your work is great.
This is what we've been doing for the past, like, 2 hours. I think it's been 2 hours. This is what we've been trying to do. So, we finally got what we were looking to do. I've also saw that the private room is different. It looks different.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You know what? The greatest thing about the private room is just... It just, like, you could just sit in here and just listen to the ambience. And just be in here all day. Like, it's just a place that I like to go and just chill in the private room. I know it sounds stupid, but... All right, let me show you. All right, so cover. So it takes 210. Will deteriorate when exposed to timefall. If it is destroyed, it will no longer be effective. So obviously it has a limit too, but it's an extra layer of protection and it doesn't cost you anything except for the initial stuff. So there you go. See, that's your... You can change the color scheme, I believe, of... Can you... You will be able to. Yeah, see... Yeah, it won't let you... I guess we got to do a little bit more before we can change the color. Now let me show you the whole purpose of it. We're going to run out of BB videos to watch.
That's it, Lisa. Don't be shy.
Oh, I think it's just repeating them.
Just like we used to.
I think we've watched all the videos that it'll allow us to watch up to this point. Because it's just repeating them now. We've literally watched that one. Now look at it, see? Now the only things that are on top are the 3. So whatever you can fit inside will be... Yeah, see how that works? So only 3 of them couldn't fit of what we had. Orders for Sim, that's a sticky guns one. I'm pretty sure there's probably a vehicle already inside. Perfect. Yeah, it just repeats. Yeah, that way you don't, like, accidentally watch them all. So remember, guys, you can always just keep all of this stuff on you, like this. And then the moment you enter the truck... It'll store itself inside.
Order assigned.
You can tell how much you have on by the back lights, so you can see there's still so much more space. We're gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on dancing all through the night. We need to go at some point and get that racetrack up and running. I don't know where there's any zip lines that people have already created over here yet, because we haven't really been back over in this area since episode 3. So I'm honestly not really sure. Probably won't be too many. The game gives you like one zip line to get you started in an area, and then you got to create the other ones until you move on further. So that's why there's like none. There's one over there. Could have been mine that I put. Good thing is to put a zip line really close. You can actually put zip lines inside the mule's territory. We also need to do film director. We haven't done a lot of film director. Man, these trucks don't go very fast.
Still got it.
I'm Sam!
Man, I don't see any. No zip lines. Not even a starter zip line. If there's a pizza delivery over here for Peter, we'll do another one. I don't know if there's another one. We've already done one over here. Yeah, no zip lines at the very beginning. Nobody's placed one.
Safe travels.
Beginning scan.
Safe travels.
Scan the bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Good morning, Sam.
I haven't been back over here in a while.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Since like 3-4 videos ago.
Hey man, how's it going? Wow, this is... Thank you, sir.
Did we get to 4? Nope, not quite. Oh, we're so close. Oh, a bot deleted, or a bot did one. 25%? That's not as bad as what I've seen sometimes. I've seen 95% done. I'll take an A every day of the week for a bot. Did that just get us to 4?
Until the next delivery.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
It's going to be the same thing as it was for Death Stranding 1. A lot of people are going to hate it, the ones that don't have patience. That's how you know. If you don't have patience, you're going to hate the game. We got another one of those. Okay, so no, we can't do the peener. I guess you only do one from a specific location, I guess. She is so close. This is 214 likes. This is a very long distance one, but it might be one that we do real quick here just because of we want to get her to level 5. 42 kilograms of cargo. Oh, another one of these? Can you bring the truck in there? Right there. I'm gonna see if I can bring the truck in.
Order assigned.
Listen, a lot of gamers just want that straight up action. You know, they do hard work during the day, they want to come home, they want to relax, and they want action. I'm like the opposite. When I want to play video games, I want to think, I want to enjoy, I want to relax, I want to have a good time, and for me, that doesn't always mean nothing but action. Sometimes I like to play games like this, which is more about just chilling, having a good time, trying to get a truck through a cave system. Oh, my wife sent me a message. What? Put on the dang truck. I'm right next to the truck. That was weird. Oh, because that was the truck one. Sorry. My bad. That is a lot of things to add to the network too, so we could always, probably on the next stream, you know, start to use some of these materials more.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Wow. Thank you, Sam.
Short and sweet. Did it get us to level 4? There we go. The reverse trike transporter. Nice. Connection level increased to another 280 this time. We might have time for. We might have another zip line we can use.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, here we go. All right. These will probably be my last 2 orders here, guys. We're fine with the green truck. It's a big order here. We got 6 things. That's the biggest order we've ever taken so far. So in the next stream, we'll continue on with episode 8, which I think we just have 2 more places to bring online over in the mountain area. Remember, guys, we've got all the mountain areas. Oh, we just found one. One just got added because we did, because we got the Kiowa network further. So. So some people usually put one down somewhere around in there, and then they'll put another one up over there, and then on the mountain. That's how they can get to the Elder quickly. Otherwise, you could drive half the way and then put one on the bottom, and then one on the top, and then you can get there. Now, all the stuff you're seeing me do is stuff that we could technically wait until the story is done and do it. But like I said, I want to put a little bit of story in with, you know, all of the side content that we have to do to get the platinum. That way, you guys know you'll get a little bit of story and a little, you know, normal gameplay that you have to do.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Might as well pick up anything that's taking us literally directly to where we're going. Although there's another one, but...
Keep on keeping up.
That's right. Can I see any from up here? See, still can't see any of those ones that are up there. We know that the engineer is like right up there. But from this side, you can see that... Oh, I just saw it, and then it disappeared. So you can see it, and then it disappears. It's like reaching the max limit. So yeah, so you could literally place one here, and then probably be able to jump up there.
What can't you do?
There's a whole other road system over on that side. How much space do we have now? 22,723, so 3. Yeah, we just have enough for 1.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating.
Safe travels.
All
Safe
clear.
travels.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you met? Wow.
Now this specifically will help us get the amount of cargo we've been collecting up. That's why I did this. See the delivery volume. See, I was at 44 and now we got it up to 46, 47, or no, I guess we got it up to 44. No, we got up to 47. Yeah, so we need to get all those up to 60. Once they're 60, then we'll get the trophy.
No shame in.
Good work. New order available.
All right, I got to look. See, is there a bunch of stuff for the Cairo artist in there? We're obviously not taking the vehicle to the Cairo artist, so let's open up the cargo. And I'm going to lay down my... There we go. I don't know. I think we could probably fit all that in. Can probably fit all this, honestly, into my bag. Everything but 2. There we go. Now everything's in the actual bag. Except for the 2 that we did.
Let's get a move on.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Safe travels. Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You don't like the blue color no more? Hey, what's up, Rick? Are you talking about the blue color of the suit? Eventually, we'll get to change the color of the suit of our outfit. Oh my god, thank god it was just the special alloys. Oh my gosh. They still did it. What a lucky shot. That's crazy. How did he do that? That was a lucky ass shot, dude. Hard mode is no freaking joke, man. That is redonkulous and crazy. Literally shot that out while I was passing by. I've never seen it either. I've never seen any cargo get dropped from a zipline. They literally shot it out. I mean, that is something only an AI could do. Clearly. That was crazy. I just wonder, like, how much damage from falling that distance. I gotta try something. Can I do it? I wanted to see what jumping off was gonna do.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I'm not coming to here. What am I doing? I don't know why I did that. I forgot I'm going all the way to Cairo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That was just so unexpected.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hello again. You did a good job.
Did we get her to 4? Got an A, but... Hey, we got her to 4. All right. And we got it up a little bit more. Another 80. Oh, 4.5. It counts that too in the first one, just so you... No, actually that is a little bit more. Never mind.
Thanks again for everything. And
that was a good one.
Good work. New order available.
All right, 2 more deliveries and that's it. I just have so much fun doing this.
Order assigned.
We're gonna deliver this thing to the Elder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Distribution center, and that'll be it for today. Gets me almost every time. Now, let's hope that they don't shoot off of me again. Let's rain. Hopefully it'll stay raining, but probably not. Trying to get around them as soon as I could. put another one right there? Because that's a new one I haven't seen. I know, man. Ziplining around like nobody cares. This lost cargo is 110 likes, so that's why I was like, I wanted to pick it up. Okay. All right, let's head back, turn in the rest, and we're good to go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. So if mine, look at that. So if mine was 2 meters more forward, we could use that. Instead of having to do the zigzag. Sean's not here, so I'm all out of bricks. I hear my little girl crying for daddy right now. Hold on. Oh, little Ella. She fell off the couch and hit her, bumped her head. Professor, sorry, they're in the private room right now. I don't have them on. Actually, no, yeah, you can't really, actually. Yeah, I can equip them here before we head down into the distribution center. There you go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, I think we got a lot of good stuff done today. We got what we really wanted, which was this bag cover.
Go verify. Thank you.
Which is going to make our life so much easier when we're in winter. And timefall coming down.
Decontaminating.
Of course, depending on how many things you can carry.
Sam Porter Bridges.
And there's another level to it, so if we did more of his to get him up to 3-star, then he does... there's another level.
Everything all right, Sam?
Like I said, we were focused on getting that backpack and getting a few people. We did get another level 5. Got some more zip lines around this area, and of course we're going to have to do a lot more zip line networking in a little bit too, you know.
No shame in.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, guys.
Your work is greatly
I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Of course, it was my pleasure. Tomorrow, we are going to have off, like always, on Sundays, and we'll be back hitting it hard on Monday. So, same bat time, same bat channel. Thank you to everyone just for the constant love, the respect, the support, the spending a little bit of your day with me. Once we get Death Stranding done, then obviously we'll move on to a different game, and we'll start, you know, tackling more and more platinums, trying to keep that platinum streak going, and just unlocking as many of the plats we can get. So I'm going to save here, and then that'll be it. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be safe. Thank you to Renee, of course, for holding down the fort. And make sure you leave a like and comment, please, before you leave. All right? I wouldn't mind starting Batman Arkham City or Arkham Origins sometime soon. So let that devil in your thoughts a little bit.